What is going on, everybody? We're back. We are back for more action. Let's get back into it. Let's go. Okay, so apparently what's been said is once you get to this part, the 1/3 of the game, I'm guessing that's where we are now. You're supposed to be able to get chocobos and stuff like that. So, where's that? Wait, what was this? Oh, actually, I know what I can do with that. What is this? Because you can do that in the air. Ah, crap. I gotta put more points into. See, I can actually do something with this. I need more points though.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Everybody calling me Sid. Oh, this way.
Sid.
So they have no clue the real Sid dead.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Who's this?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here you are. Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Man, if you don't stream some MK1.
See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
You're not streaming that bull
There are
crap.
still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'll maybe stream it tomorrow or something, but I'm MK1 burnt out. The game is
Hush now.
uh,
We all know there's no such thing as
it's just very meh.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Damn, I told you that, brah.
However, Titan
Yeah.
took much from us.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Some,
But I also think, I ain't gonna lie,
and the
I think
wounds that remain
certain characters are gonna be fit better, like Kenshi.
quick to heal.
Kenshi is actually
Which is why we
straight in it, but I just don't like the way Liu Kang feels. Sub-Zero is good too.
Just
Katana's
as
good as well.
the time you need to recuperate.
It's just the way the game is played. Like,
Day.
I don't know. I don't like the way you have to play the game.
I should get some rest while I can.
Like, it's weird a little bit. And then
Bare bones.
And then what makes me mad even more is freaking Kano assistants. People be hiding behind that assist
And it's
and
good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
some more stuff.
I'd
Like,
had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like.
I don't know.
without it. What it was like
It's early though.
to be myself.
It's early though. But
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
even when I was flawless blocking,
Forget,
I
a
couldn't
rider was
I
here
couldn't
with the
punish
last one.
sometimes. And they were making me mad.
Desk.
Not a Stolas. All right.
Or when I put in the input,
And then you get some rest.
like from left, right, right, left, input on PS5 is terrible. You're gonna get inputs that you don't want.
Feel worthy of a letter.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Is it?
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
The delay is another reason I won't be getting the chit.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway...
It's actually not delayed though. It's just buffered in for so long.
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted.
Like the connection was fine. I didn't have an issue with connection at all.
Like
even with someone with they had a ping of 130, it went smooth.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
I knew that Ho was gone be trash one day you played and you already burned out.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Hey.
And to me, that's no burden.
It's crazy too, cause I was on that job for a long time. And I was like, bruh, I ain't really messing with it like that. It did take away assist. I probably would actually mess with it a little more. But I really don't like assist. I just really don't like the assist. I think it would have been much better if it would just been 1v1.
He did.
But then again, like I said, it's early. They only gave us 3 characters for assist.
I heard him call out.
There's a whole lot more. Oh, so he remembered. Yeah, like most fighting games are now.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Come on now, we're supposed to be picking up. I was told this is where the game starts to take off. Like it starts to get crazy. The first half was good.
To the noobs, OMG, I can play Kenshi and Kano at the same time.
Kenshi and Kano at the same time. I ain't gonna stunt though. Kenshi, they did good with Kenshi. I can't lie. They did good with Kenshi. Kenshi I actually do like. Like he's not actually hard to play. It's just you have to get used to the way the game and movement and stuff is. But as far as like combos and stuff, he's slick. It's the characters I want to use that I don't like the way they feel.
This is far
I hope Scorpion
worse than any could have imagined.
and Raiden
It's only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
are much better.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
And you and Clive were broken. I don't understand what's up with the age and stuff.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, we only got to play with 4 characters.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess.
Very well.
Hey, Sub-Zero straight. I like Sub-Zero. Though I don't like how they slowed down his ice ball, but he slipped.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I mean, MK11 was similar.
Shit, nah, bruh. Nah, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not. Like, a part of me low-key likes MK11 a little more, though, at the movement. The movement is much better than MK11. Well, not walking-wise. Walking, I ain't gonna lie, walking is really good in that game, but as far as, like, the dash and stuff, I ain't gonna lie, you were right. You were right about the dash. Thing is, I don't know, it looked different from when they showed it the first time. Because the dash is fast, but it don't go nowhere. Like, it happens fast, but it don't go nowhere.
Roster.
Oh. Nah, MK11 stress test roster was straight, though. I was fine with playing with Scorpion, Scarlet, and I forgot the other two characters. But they had my main character in there, Scorpion. And then I ended up playing as a Scarlet, so...
Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all...
You over here talking about MK and we supposed to be playing Final Fantasy.
I didn't know this game came out.
You think this was planned?
Ah, it's Jamil. What's good? Young Javo. Baraka 2, I think. Yeah, that's who the other character was, because that's who PlayStation was playing.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring
No, what are you doing?
to restore the house
Freaking,
to power.
man, I tell you the truth about freaking,
Have turned their attention
man, I need to turn that crap off.
to stay put.
Nothing much. Enjoying the Final Fantasy 16, the greatest game of this year.
Claimed that it was getting harder and
Thus
harder
far,
to take
because
down.
Spider-Man 2 ain't came out yet.
Fantasy.
If she's fallen into the hands of the
Hey,
Empire,
dang, I ain't got no mods in here. Ain't nobody be in my streams like that. Where's Morgan?
But if this is as bad
Morgan, if you're in here, time him out.
as having to save their asses and all.
don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Some new questions
Must
available?
be nice to have a PS5 grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I haven't had PS5 since it released. I got it the same year they came out. I had to race though. Like,
Oh yeah, let me get that much shit, brah.
I knew you was gonna say it. I knew you was gonna say it. You don't be in here. I got you though. I got you. I'm off for the next 5. Wait, hold on. I'm off for the next 4 days, so they gonna call me for a mandatory freaking They called me in on one of my off days, so I want to have 5 straight days off. And made it a mandatory day to come in. I'm so mad about that. Let's see. Yeah, Jamil. Javo. This is a fantastic game.
The point.
I would have took the point. Wait, what did I just say?
I gotta put in my time off after July 4th.
I feel like I gotta put in my time off after July 4th. Oh, I'm gonna be off. Well, I'm not gonna be off on July 4th, but I'm gonna just switch my day.
I've been playing Street Fighter 6.
I've been playing Street Fighter 6 too. Who you use? I use JP and DJ.
Damn.
Boss got a Street Fighter 6 as well.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything.
I use Cammy.
Oh god.
Doctor doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it.
The freaking character with the
Unless you've got
cross-ups.
some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium.
Character that just says F neutral.
Eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
We ha-
Chip baby, I'm timing everybody out.
Hey, calm down now. Calm down now.
Which
Have some class. Have some decorum up in here.
doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus.
I don't know, people ain't been joining my live stream like that. When I was live streaming Gotham Knights and Seafood.
I'm glad
So-
someone sees it that way. To make pitch, you need
Yeah, when I was streaming Gotham Knights and Sifu, everybody was in here. There were plenty of people in here. I stream Final Fantasy 16, ain't nobody here.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a far
Then, you know, it is late at
and
night.
lug the logs back here to the mere.
I was streaming during the day, I think. For Gotham Knights, I was streaming during the day. Sifu, I was streaming at night.
So happens, I once heard that
But everybody
all the
wanted to
pitchers
really
of
play it.
Cartale Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds.
When did this come out?
When did this come? Well, it released for me Wednesday night, but it came out Thursday. Oh, well, so yesterday. I gotta go all the way here. Wait. I do.
It literally just came out, that's why I haven't really seen people stream this too much.
Yeah, a lot of people I know is refraining from streaming it. Instead, they're uploading it in video parts. So I'm one of the only people on YouTube that's streaming it. I mean, I'm pretty sure other people that's probably streaming it, they're like way bigger than me probably. They're probably taking all my trafficking. So, dang, I gotta run all the way there. Bro, hold on. It was a place I was supposed to go and get a chocobo, but I forgot which. I forgot where. It's one of these areas where I was supposed to go.
I'ma make videos too, shit content for days.
I'm gonna make videos too, shit content for days. Hey, I mean, you're not wrong. Bro, which one of these places where I could go and get a chocobo? Cause I ain't finna be constantly running on foot. It take too long. I'm finna look this joint up and be like, what? I'm trying to think. I remember what the place looked like. I just don't remember. Was it Lost Wing?
Exercise.
It's good at not for me. For Clive. Yeah, yo, we got 5 people in here. Let's go. Let's go. It's a party. Hey. Oh.
Way to stay in shape.
Oh, it's here, I think. I think it's here. This is the place where I go and get the chocobo. Well, let me do this first anyway. Dang, I gotta run all the way there. Ah, we back down to 3. They left. Oh, it's only 115 yards? I guess it ain't that bad. Oh. It's just me and my dog. Oh no. I gotta remember how to play. I almost forgot. Golly, I forgot how to play a little good. It's only been a day and I already forgot how to play. I've got to lock on. There we go.
It's like you're playing DMC.
It's like you're playing DMC. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. So far, if you want me my honest opinion, so far, this man is multiple protagonists right now in one character.
I can't imagine her
Like, okay, the next battle fight, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a bunch of different abilities, and you tell me who they're all from. Dang, everybody leaving. Oh, I already did it? Oh. But yeah, he's multiple protagonist, literally multiple protagonist game characters into one. And we're only 1/3 into the game. It's crazy.
Man, this nigga weak.
hey, follow Clive, bro. He a good protagonist, bro. He a good protagonist.
Wow, that's crazy.
He said, "Wow, that's crazy." Hey, he ain't no joke. He ain't no joke, boss. So he can lie.
Goku would beat his ass.
I mean, so far, yeah. From what I'm getting, yeah. I don't know where they getting the Clive can beat Dante from. Then again, though, I haven't been reading the lore, so I don't really know how strong the icons and stuff really are. Sorry, I was scratching my ear.
Reeks like a chocobo's ass.
How do you know what a chocobo's ass smell like? Gojo 2. Hell nah, he beating Gojo ass, bro. He gonna beat Gojo ass.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman.
Krillin 2.
Krillin. Y'all just gonna go down the whole list, huh? Oh dang.
Face with tears of joy.
Hey, is my stream lagging? Is it alright? Is something going on? No, my internet earlier was it was out. Had to get it back up.
It's good. Don't forget your
okay.
And now it's not lagging.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, what's the highest resolution? It should be 1080p, 60 frames per second. And it's only because my TV won't let me stream higher than that for some reason. Even though the TV can go up to 4K. It's kind of weird. Wait, so it wasn't here.
1080.
Okay, that's good.
That's what it is.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Let's get you to physical, shall we?
Dang, I wish my friend Morgan was here. She missing it.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
Yeah, held it down. That was what was it, 2 days ago? She was in here the whole 11, well, she was in here for 10 hours.
Step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't never had nobody stick around that long. and then she was she interacted a lot.
One of the locals heard something.
Yeah, good conversations and everything.
Talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
And you ain't make her a mod? You sold.
Huh? No, she is a mod. It's her, you, and Hawk.
Okay, bet.
There's actually another person I meant to make mine when I was streaming more often. Yeah, that's when he used to be in here all the time. That was during Xenoverse 2 though.
Wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
You make Hawk a mod before me.
I had to make him mod because he had taught me how to do the live stream before I actually like started doing it like for real. I couldn't do anything without his help. So it was kind of a necessity thing. This was like years ago. Where is that from, Jamil? I know you know where that's from. You know where that's from. Oh dang, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to one-shot him. I meant to that was an accident. That was a big accident. I was not trying to do that.
Do it again.
Do it again. Where is this from? You know what this is. You know where this is from. If you don't know what this is from, you cannot call yourself a fan.
Look, up ahead.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Yeah. And guess who worked on it? Kingdom Hearts 3 team and the Kingdom Hearts 4 team.
Do something. Tell us what happened.
In fact, there's a lot of, I'm telling you, it's a lot of people that worked on this game, and you're gonna be like, what the heck? And you can tell, because the gameplay, it feels like all of them combined. I'm gonna tell you who all worked on it. Bayonetta team, Nier Automata team, Kingdom Hearts 3 and 4 team, Devil May Cry 5 lead director, well not lead director, one of the combat directors. He was director of this game, so he took care of, he was over the whole entire combat. So you have a combination. You have the teleport. You know this teleport, Dante. You know that's Dante all day long. Look at the phase. Look at that. That's Dante. Dante and Virgil all day. Then you got this. That's Nero. That's Nero all day. Nero all day. Oh, y'all missed it from earlier. Earlier from the last stream. It's a boss fight at the end. You'll see it if you watch that. It's like literally at the end of the stream. You had Typhoon. Typhoon was in here. You had to fight him, man. He went into his Ashura form, like from Asura's Wrath. It was, I ain't gonna lie, that boss fight was lit.
That's top tier battle teams.
It's a wonder what Kingdom Hearts 4 gonna be like. It ain't gonna be like this. It ain't gonna be like this. You know, they gotta keep it somewhat grounded. You know, they gotta keep it somewhat casual. Ooh, I'm floating. Just shoot that down. Hi, yeah. Oh, they did? Oh. The music. I know y'all like the music. Y'all know y'all like that music. And that sprint from Devil May Cry 2. But the dodge is from Nier. The dodge is completely Nier. Like when you start seeing.
Look good, NGL, this what
not gonna lie.
back the energy and impact.
Bruh, it's so funny that you said that because I said, bruh, low key, this kind of smashing on God of War a little bit. I was like, it's low key. I was like, this might be better. You don't hear music? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, you'll have to wait until after this.
Music
Turn
will
it up.
definitely be good.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
They don't want it. Watch what we finna do.
For their crimes,
Black
should they be
Shield.
punished. Such is
There's a
the
new
law.
enemies.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Nigga, you ain't finna do
Dare
nothing.
you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
That's what I'm talking about, Clive. Clive with all the action. Hold on. I was supposed to be doing something. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, turning up the music. Oh, that's as loud as it can go. It might be because of my mic. Ah! 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 I ain't gonna lie. Ah! 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 Hold on. Let me see if I can do it.
All yours, Torgal.
I ain't gonna lie. I forgot my combos and stuff. I gotta relearn. I gotta go into training mode. I done lost my touch. And everybody dying too fast.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Really.
It's alright that new gaming music ain't been hitting besides Elden Ring.
Nah, you gotta listen to. You didn't miss the big climax and stuff of like a lot of different stuff. Like it was when I was fighting Typhon, it was like some Tekken music going on, bruh. I was like, oh snap! They didn't took some pointers from Tekken.
The bearers died protected.
They must have had the Street Fighter, Capcom sound production team on that.
left in their bodies.
That was just like a regular standard battle
Clive.
thing.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Hmm?
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we Save her. Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He's dead.
he's gone.
Damn. Everybody died in this game, I ain't gonna lie. It's like death just stalks the land.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They
Alright,
knew
enough
the
of
fate
all
would
that
come.
talking.
I've gathered.
There's a drop of the abbot.
I need to get to some action.
I'll do it.
Cole and I will remain here.
Some of this dialogue I don't need to know. I only need to know the main dialogue. I ain't gonna run all the way there. Oh, I got to. Dang, man. I really need that chocobo, bro.
There go the DMC run.
Yeah, it's definitely the DMC run. You look like Nero. What is this? Oh, I remember this. This is a bounty. This yeah, I knew it. So this is a boss battle. This is a one of them secret bosses. Every now and then, Clive may encounter a creature larger, faster, and more ferocious than most, while flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials they may be used. Yeah, I want the ultimate weapon. Dang. Let's get it.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What the heck? Look at that dodge. That dodge is straight from the near.
Nice try.
Ooh. Oh, what? He got lasers? Oh, now. Oh, he's teleporting on me. Oh, what is that? Is that death? I don't know. Oh, no, that's not good. What is this? Oh.
Nice try.
God, I can't get to him. Come here. Stop running from me. Oh, it's no. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, slow down time. Oh no, what the heck is that? Ah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Ah! Bardock's Rebellion. Ah! Come here. Come here. Oh no. Ooh, get out of here. Get him.
Ain't no way Araman is doing all the QS.
He said, what? Right? No Araman has ever done this, bro.
Nice try.
Let's go. Ah, 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 ah. Cha! Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Why is he so strong? Ah! Why is he so strong? Ah! Devil trigger! Ah! 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 Yeah! I gotta get out of here! Get out of here!
It's beating your tail.
Ah, he's so strong! I don't know why his stats are so high! Oh! Oh! No! I teleported! Ah! 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 No! Trigger?
Level C.
Yeah! Ah! 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 Bruh, he's strong, bro. He won't die. Oh, oh, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, he teleported behind me. He tried to get me. You think it's slick? It's going crazy. It's getting intense. Why does he have all this match? He's never done this before. Bro, this version of Armor is strong as crap. No, he stopped it. Get on Torgo. Oh, it's mad. I don't care about me and Matt. Ah, 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 ah. Come here. I ain't done with you. I don't care about your curse. Ah, oh no. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, ah, ah, it's war. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh, I thought I died. I thought I died. He was on the brink. Let's go. I barely got any experience for that, but they gave me plenty of money. Oh, I still leveled up.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Slain. Look at him. He ugly. He hideous. Hideous. Let's go, Torgo. We did our job.
That thing took steroids.
That thing was on, bruh. I don't know what they amped that junk.
For you if you died.
Bro, I really thought I died though. I thought that freaking spike hit me, but I dodged it. And the lightning ended up hitting him. That was crazy. He was pulling up curses and stuff. That was only his level C, bruh. Bro, this game is good. It's good, bro.
Damn Dark Souls boss.
Bro, that was only a C level. His kit wasn't even that big. He just was moving fast. Like he was just combining them.
Now they are truly free.
Freaking Sekiro boss.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back.
That Araman looked up abilities on YouTube and learned them at home.
he went back. He looked at the summons and stuff and was like, what are these abilities? Ooh, Adam, a curse. What's this? Yeah, he came in and said, bro, I got some few modulations for you. Your reaction though was hilarious, Jamil. You was like, Iron Man? How's it an Iron Man? He ain't doing all that. It's Final Fantasy 16 version of Iron Man. But ain't no way I gotta run all this. I'm finna say. I wasn't even planning on needing that. I need to find a chocobo. It's supposed to be a chocobo special. One of these places. I forgot what city it was.
Lole, have you heard they are remaking Final Fantasy X?
Yeah, that's supposed to be 16 is supposed to be the kickoff. 16 is supposed to sell good, do good to push 7 Rebirth Part 2. I mean 7 Rebirth, which is the remake Part 2 for Sephiroth and them. And then it's supposed to push Final Fantasy 14 new DLC. And then that's supposed to push Final Fantasy 9 and 10 remake. And then it was pushed for Final Fantasy 17 and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth Part 3. That's the roadmap. Final Fantasy 16 actually is doing its job, so
My favorite one getting remade. Sign me up.
I just hope it has action. I hope it's like action RPG and not turn-based again. Turn-based was fun though, but I want to see it in the. Let's see what the Final Fantasy 16 team can do with that.
That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
They need to remake Dissidia like the PSP versions.
They ain't gonna do that because it didn't say like it was supposed to.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
But Dissidia gives you a good. I think everybody that gets into Final Fantasy with 16, they should go and play Dissidia to learn about all the Final Fantasies
Preferably big ones.
without having to play them.
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude.
Yeah, because they effed it up.
Oh,
They really did. I don't know how they effed it up that bad. It was a fun game too. Multiplayer, you got all the different Final Fantasy antagonists and protagonists in it. Sephiroth, Cloud, Lightning, Tidus.
No need.
Yeah, everybody in there.
Should the Imperials come
It should have been the PSP style.
turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping
Oh, well.
young curse breakers.
We have 16. Dang, I'm rich. 42,000. 42,000 gold? That's a lot of money. Oh, there we go. Yes. There you go. I get the chocobo. Yes. No more running on foot. So it was this place.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
For 12 hours I was on my foot.
Bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
Chocobos? I thought it was chocobos.
Are the bravest birds you ever did see.
It's chocobos.
Protect travelers round these.
I know his legs are jacked.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Man did no ride, no horses. He been traveling the entire map, which this map is ridiculously huge. It don't look like it.
Looking to settle the score.
It is.
Come on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
Man, Kiki, you gonna go flying across the fucking sea.
Where can I find these
It
chocobos?
is Chicago. That man just sucks at English.
Oh, okay.
Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alrighty. Enough of all that talking. Let's go get our horse. Well, our bird, chicken. I mean, our chicken. That's what he is. A chicken horse. A chicorse is really what he is. A chicorse.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Hold on.
An ostrican.
An ostrich. Oh, yeah, that does make more better sense. Oh, it's a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo. Kill these things real quick. Ah! Wait, where did she come from? She just appeared out of nowhere. I thought it was just me and Torgal.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Hmm.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Oh, you talking smack? Come on,
I
Torgal.
didn't warn you.
Bro, where did Shiva keep coming from? Out of here. Oh, they got a mage. Where the mage at? Oh, he behind me. They got another one? Dang. Oh, that's a big dude. Ah! Now for you. I can't see. Let's do this right. Come here. Ah, slow down time. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. You're weak. No. No. Too slow. Too slow. Oh no, he smacked me. Dang, he smacked me out of it. How dare you touch me? Ah! That's power. Power.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
They grew up together or something?
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it is. Wow. That's our chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
I thought Ambrosia was dead.
And you found yourself a flock.
Well, I got work tomorrow, so I'll see you later.
Alright, Jamil, man. Appreciate you coming through and checking out with me in the stream, man. Hopefully you can catch the next ones.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
No problem, bro.
Peace.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me. Where's the girl? She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh,
Wow.
stay right where you are.
You finna go get a saddle, ain't it? You finna bring me a saddle. You better be bringing a saddle. You be there, boss? No, it is a saddle. Let's go.
In here.
Hey, we still out here. Well, hopefully some more people come through. They always usually pop up somewhere around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
I might fall asleep cause I got work too, but I'll leave the stream on.
Ah, dang.
Must have been my double.
Oh, y'all got work on a Saturday?
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me.
I can't do it on a Saturday.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
So we have 3 of them? So we have 3 chocobos.
Off Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday. It gives us time to play some Street Fighter. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Where the heck do we go?
I'm still in practice on there yet.
I haven't been on there since the day we same day we had got off with Vexus. I think this place, hold on. I think this place had a legendary, or a really good idol, and I had missed it, and I always meant to come back.
Oh, yeah.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Yeah, it was this place. I think I go this way to get out. Let's go. Rain in. That's how you stop.
Run like the wind.
Dang, why yours go faster than mine? What? That don't make sense. Oh, you can attack with it. That's cool. Is that a dragon? It is. Yeah, 1-9.
Yo, chicken slow.
Yo, chicken slow. Ah! Ah! Drop kick it! Drop kick! Drop kick! God damn, doing damage! Drop kick!
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, ain't doing that much damage. Her ice powers. Alright, what's this? Yeah, that's right. It is this. My chicken over there running slow as a mud.
Where's Gav?
But none of the curse breakers have returned. Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that.
Dang, it's messed up seeing him with one eye.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion
Dang,
after the fall
that's a
of
big old
Great
city.
Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrick. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Oh, so war?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Dang, that's 4 different cities.
The Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. I'm guessing that must be like nice rewards and stuff. The patrons whisper the hunt board alliance reports. All three are located near Otto and Amos.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya?
Nah.
Because I haven't. Still. So, what'll it be?
The Levin bolt, lightning shard, flame top. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Wait.
What do you want? Anything else?
We're going there in a minute. Trying to look at. Why does it look like the rebellion? Not the rebellion. Red Queen. Just without red.
Won't be long now, Martel. Don't try your... See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Botanus.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
How much water can a flower? Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for this.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to...
I ain't talking about nothing.
A gift from the backyard. For your service. That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Doesn't sound like anywhere.
That broom's as ragged as goat's lot. I hear there's trouble.
You think it's all right to touch him?
How much water can a flower?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
Not boring. Hey baby, look, I just want the money and stuff. I would not be doing these side quests.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Now it's her time.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Yes, you too, Torgal.
Come on.
Bloodlines. Oh boy. I feel like something bad finna happen.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah! Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. There you are. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. 2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh, damn.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Wait a minute. Golly. this traveling? Oh, that's what the chocobo for.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. You deserve a rest. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. More of my mother's men. Stay down. Run like the wind. Thanks, girl. You deserve a rest.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Because I'm about to obliterate you.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield representative.
Oh no. Don't run from me.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Let's go.
Be safe.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Whoa.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Newick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
I did, Mummy! I could hear him shouting from down the road. No, you didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Not here. Come on.
Run like the wind.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Let's go. Thanks, girl.
Stay down! Enough! Another!
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
God dang it, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or not. I wouldn't pay no attention. And it died pretty fast.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall. Ambrosia won't help me here.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come on.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord. What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for. Nice try. Oh, good. I needed that. Help me, boy.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
As we're ready. To me, boy! Nice try.
Off Monday, Tuesday. I'm still in practice on there yet. AT. No chicken slow.
Wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Help me, boy.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Off Monday, Tuesday. I still in practice on there yet. Ain't he? Yo chicken slow.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Please, I borrowed... But...
Something tells me you won't be taking...
The up is not...
Road.
I could have sworn we had a few. Technical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I had to get a drink.
How did we never hear about these?
There are new lineage being... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
August, what do you want?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it. Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about. Why don't you tell us all the same? Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try. I don't think so.
did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Good day to you.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Leatherwork will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Guess that griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Not so lowly from what you remember selling to a merchant by the name of...
She's not only bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can...
In that case,
I'd be much... Right. You...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to live.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
So that's his secret. Good few times, too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that... Oh, this is fun.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather Here, Clive. You didn't happen...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so... And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Anything else?
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Come on.
Faster!
slow. Nice try. And another!
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy. rest well. I know I will.
We're not alone.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. Thanks, Gal. Run like the wind. Safe. Byron. Impresario. Nice try. There's more! Nice try. Not good. To me, boy. Nice try. Ogle, kill! Go to him! Get him! Nice try. All yours, Torgal. This one. Come on. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Too slow. And another! Wake up, Quinn! Nice try. Nice try. And another! I failed.
What are you after? Look like you got room in your bag. Thanks very much.
Ready, go? Yeah!
It's us or them.
Let's try. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Oh, good. Guess we're ready. Let's try. I needed that. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Help me, boy.
hope there aren't any more of them.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find...
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not. Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it. You're up. Well, he won't hear me. They only still. Go on then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you? Anything else?
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You're finished.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
That's better.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Let's try. Let's try. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Press on.
Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Stay down.
Is there no other way across?
not do that again.
No. Let's not.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try. Too slow.
the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Good, I'll wager. Let's try. Let's try.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. And another! There's more! How many of them are there?
Too many.
Over here!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll gas creeping song. Let's go! And another!
Let's try.
And another! Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
remember how it felt. Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
The music.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We better make this quick. Slow. All right. I won't take long. Let's try. Let's try.
Nice try. Not good. Too slow. Nice try. And another! All yours, Torgal. Waken winds! And another! Nice try. Nice try. Come on. Get all ready. I'm hurt, Torgal. And another!
Bruh, that was difficult because the lock on just automatically come off by itself. I had to keep on relocking on.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
I think my internet just started slowing down out of nowhere. The quality didn't drop.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
There's gotta be seals.
This way, Your Grace.